Okay, let's get this ship started. I don't know. I don't know if that's supposed to be there. Why is there a metapod there while it's counting down? I don't quite know. We need to watch out for that. Because that is, if we get caught by that, that's just instant death. Regardless, because it does so much damage. We got so rusty overnight. It was literally overnight, and how am I supposed to avoid that? Like, if he does that, how do I avoid it? Why did I suddenly get hit that time, opposed to every other fucking time? I think what is happening with that that slam is that I kind of get pushed to the side of him slightly, pushed slightly to the side, and as a result I end up being out of the hitbox for the end slam, for that slam. I have to dodge that at the right time. That's what I have to do. I have to perfect dodge. Did mildly better that time. We managed to break him at least once, so there's that. stood there instead of attacking. Forgetting that his right slam is a double attack. I love how all yesterday, like the entire day, except for like the last section, he did the double hit followed by the second hit, and then that was it for the opening fight, the opening hit, and then the last segment and the last bit, couple fights, and today he's been doing the 4-hit combo. I suppose it would probably help if I locked on, wouldn't it? I apparently forgot that it doesn't auto lock on when we go into a fight. I guess I forgot that I have to lock on. Yeah, I can't. That doing that, the 3-hit, my combo at the start screws me up. I can't do that and keep timing. I guess it's a 5-hit combo, not a 4-hit combo. seems like as long as I manage to get... So even perfect blocking increases the plague bar, but as long as I get a perfect block on the hit that would put me at max, it doesn't give me plague. Fucking managed to get that by accident. Like, I mean, we didn't get it by accident. We hit the wrong button and managed to get it at the right fucking time. We ended up hitting, we hit square, that, and then the fucking, and then X in panic. Like, I don't know why it hates my eye. Like, we did so good on that run. We did so good that run. We managed to get to second phase, and we almost fucking had him that time. Man, like, it's only the boss fights. Like, the rest of the game, like going through areas, is not even, like, I get so fucking hot during the boss fights. Because I'm like, I guess because I'm like super focused and everything. I was hoping that if I could get, like, to the side of the first one, that maybe the rest of them would miss, but he turns during each fight. I guess that's not gonna work. We kind of just, like, gave up there a bit. Really? What the hell? That last one, I should dash to the side of. The last, like, the big dash one. The first three bites we can try and block, but then that last one we'll just dash to the side. with my timing now. All of a sudden. All of a sudden after that really good run, we just can't fucking time any of this shit. Stunned himself on the by hitting the fence. That was neat. Because he charged into the fence. Haven't seen that one before. Okay. Thank you. We went too deep. Why do I keep fucking missing that? Not realize I have no heals left. That's fucking cool. Didn't know that I could do finisher in that mode. Apparently it also, I think it does more damage. don't know if it does more damage or not, but it kind of almost looked like it. Did a lot of damage with that. Doing kinda decent on that one. It wasn't too bad. Until we died. Until we screwed up. message came up in the chat. I looked away. Wild Mana appeared. The Wild Mana appeared, and I looked away. once I miss the timing for one attack, it makes it harder to get the timing for the next attack, because you have to, like, on the spot make the, like, fraction of a second adjustment in your brain that, oh hey, I need to block that, like, sooner. I need to block later. It's usually not I need to block later. It's usually more often I need to block sooner. That bite always gets me, because I block the first bite and I expect the second bite right after, but it's delayed a little bit, and then there's the third bite. The second bite always gets me. I died literally because I de-transformed. It wouldn't let me dodge because I was fucking de-transforming. Reverting back into Khazan. That's bullshit. am I doing? What the fuck? Why? It literally would not let me go into my fucking light attack combo. It let me do the first 3 attacks, but then didn't fucking do the last one, which is a sweep. What the fuck? What is going on right now? What is happening? I don't understand. Is this a bug? What? Like, I can't. Suddenly I can't fucking. Suddenly I can't do this. Makes 0 sense to me. I mean, it's not that it's not like I forgot how to do it in the past fucking like 10 seconds from previous fight where it fucking worked. And now it fucking works again. That's gotta be a fucking bug, because that's weird. I wonder if it's ever happened to anyone else. Like, it's weird that it just randomly started happening. And now we're out of our groove. We've lost our groove because of it. Ew, he looks gross. What do you mean? What do you mean? I look so beautiful. I'm so beautiful. What do you mean I look so gross? That's mean. That's mean. That is... You missed it, Pikachu. The game absolutely hated us. For some reason, it was like, no, you don't get to play. And it took away one of our most basic and useful attacks. It was just like, no, you don't get to use this attack. We're down to 1. One heal left. We can do it though. We can do this with 1 heal. It's not that bad. Easy. It's fucking easy. He is so fucking easy. We got this with 1 heal. Ow. Ow. No, we're dead. Had a wonderful migraine yesterday. Slept from 11 a.m. to 5 a.m. Did you not stream yesterday? Maybe you didn't. Yeah, you streamed yesterday. Do you mean 11 p.m. to 5 a.m.? Cause I remember you being... I remember you streaming yesterday. Because you streamed. And then I streamed after you. I streamed and then I started seeing flashing lights. Oh, okay. Right. It was still early in the day for you. It was like 2 p.m., 1 p.m., 2 p.m. for me, so. Right. Was it? Maybe it was like, yeah, 1 p.m. I streamed and then I started seeing flashing lights. Are you sure it wasn't the cops breaking down your door? Did you hear, "Hey, open up! This is the police! This is the police! Open up!" And then like loud banging afterwards? Here our police don't have, well, I mean they do have sirens, but their lights are on attached to their horses. Their horses have have are kitted out with flashing strobe lights. Maybe. It might have been the police. Don't know what to tell you, Pikachu. Are you in jail now? Horses? Yeah. You don't know about the RCMP? The Royal Canadian Mounted Police? The Royal Canadian Mounted Police. They have that name because they ride horses. When a car drives by them, they put on their lights and sirens, and they're like, "Hey, can you kindly pull over so that I can give you a ticket? I can't keep up with you on my horse, but it would be nice if you would pull over for me." I thought that was a ceremonial thing. The RCMP where I live, they do actually drive cars. They pull you over while riding a horse. Why do they ride horses? How do they arrest someone? Do they just make them ride nicely behind them, handcuff their arms around the police officer's waist in a cute little embrace? That is exactly how it goes. That is absolutely how it goes. They get them up on the horse, and they force the prisoners the arrestees' arms around their waist, and then they handcuff them there, and then they tell the arrestee to like sit still and not move or struggle, because if they do, then they'll both fall off the horse. Where I live, the RCMP, they do drive cars. However, I believe in Vancouver City in British Columbia, if I'm not mistaken, there the RCMP do ride horses around the city, and they give out tickets while on their horses. But they don't arrest people on the horses. If they have to make an arrest, they call for someone in a vehicle. In, I think it's Vancouver City, they do ride horses. I could be wrong about the city, but somewhere over west. I'm on the East Coast, so I'm very far away from that. I would have expected them to call for backup. Yeah, the horse-mounted police do call for backup if they need to arrest someone. They call for someone in a car, but they I don't know if it would be appropriate to say they make a show of it, of riding the horses. I don't know if that's what I'm properly looking for, but they kind of do it to, like, stick with tradition, with the RCMP tradition. Where I live, they all drive Dodge Chargers or big SUVs, big muscle cars, very scary, and they call for like 4 cars per event. Yeah, here they all have, yeah, probably most of the police vehicles are Dodge Chargers here. We do have some SUVs, I think a K9 unit. You get a little fender bender and they practically shut down the road. Here, if you get in an accident, they will, like, they'll get 2 cars, one on either side of the accident, and the police will stand, like, some of the police, like, they'll have 2 people per car, and, like, one of the officers will deal from each car will deal with the accident, while the other officers are dealing with traffic, and, like, they'll like direct cars around the accident, but they don't like generally completely shut down the road. 10 cops just standing around asking what's going on like 30 times. 9 ads. Oof. But I was just froze on Taco Bell. I haven't figured out the timing for that one. Ow. Back. Yeah, I ate on Tuesday. Now you know, Pikachu, how I feel when I fast for like 3-4 days. Isn't it wonderful? It feels so great. I haven't had Taco Bell in like 2 years. It literally feels so great because like your entire body is just so clean because you're not processing disgusting yucky food. And like also this may be a I don't know if this is an appropriate comment, but when you fast for 4 days, when you don't eat for 4 days, you poop on like day 1 or 2, and then you don't have to poop for like 2 or 3 days after that. It's the best. It's the best. You don't have to deal with pooping. It makes it so that you can literally do all the activities and not have to worry about whether or not your bowels will hold up. If you have rooms with large open spaces like I do for all the activities, you can absolutely do all of the activities. Fuck! I still didn't switch that. I feel like this is absolutely not the run. but we have been wrong before, especially with like that Viper fight with that Viper dragon fight thing. That was such a bad fight, and we really should watch it. He has an interesting name, Shaktuka. Shaktuka. I don't know if it's pronounced with a hard K or with a hard A or like a O sound. Ow. That fight was done when I got grabbed. Once I got grabbed, there was no coming back. God.
General!
So like 90% of that fight, I was thinking, this is the one. This is the run. When I was like, when I was like a break and a half in, I was thinking, I started thinking this is the one. And I didn't want to say anything because I knew if I said something, I would jinx it. And it wouldn't be the one, but it ended up being the one. And we did it. It looks like I thought I might have used all my health potions, but I guess maybe not. But we survived. We survived with like no health left. We have like no health left in our health bar. Why can't I heal? Why am I not allowed to heal?
General, Julian wishes to speak with you.
General, it is so good to see you again. I prayed you had survived the Emperor's wrath.
I came here intentionally, sir. If I'd stayed in Vitellon, I would have been dead. General, there's something I must speak to you about. Please, listen carefully. Yes, my family's name was helpful at first, but I went to Osmar to ask his help in clearing your name. But it was all for nothing. They told me he was a traitor like you, and had already been executed. I regret to say I was in despair. You arrested and disgraced, Osmar executed. What hope was left? But then secret word came to me from someone who had seen Osmar alive. She knew him, and had once been his apprentice. She said Osmar was alive. I believed her. But then she died, suddenly and strangely, before she could reveal any more. After that, I started asking more questions, unafraid of the danger. If only I could discover the truth. The truth that Osmar's death was a lie, and that he must indeed still be alive. There was much risk, but finally, I found him. I saw him, General, alive, meeting in secret with the Emperor. Everything that has happened is part of Osmar's plan.
No. This cannot be. You know me, General. Would I ever dare lie to you? I must know the truth for myself. I must go find Osmar.
Osmar! Why are you doing this?
The time has come.
So when he told us that Ozma had faked his death,
Tell me where I must go.
I don't know where Ozma is, but I know Trocker is in Aldavir, Ozma's closest mage ally. If you find her, she'll know where he is. Everything you used to say about Ozma, General. He seemed so pure and honorable.
so for those not, if you're still here, Pikachu, if you don't know, I'm assuming you don't. Ozma was General Khazan's like best friend, and he supposedly died during the time when Khazan was taken prisoner, and apparently he faked his death. And I was gonna say that I think he's the mastermind. When it was revealed he faked his death, I was gonna say I think he's the mastermind behind everything, and that this is all his plan, and he's the ultimate bad guy. But they kind of went there anyways. They were kind of like, yeah, it's all his plan. He's the bad guy.
I'm so happy we got Julian out, sir. When I heard he had been sent to the Linon mine, I feared the worst. I think going to Aldavir is our best move. Hopefully we'll find some leads there. General, I found a laboratory while exploring El Ravnica. Everything in it is connected to the Empire's 4 mages. And those 4 were particularly loyal to Ozma. Ozma is obviously connected in some way to El Ravnica. If we search a little more, we might find more information on his plans. General, even with the Emperor gone, many still call you a traitor. But there are others who still remember you as hero. The people of Polemion have sent supplies in a show of support. Their faith in you is as unwavering as Lord Pavel's.
When I started to investigate Ozma and the Emperor, I noticed people following me. I knew then I was under suspicion. Not only was I in danger, but so was my family. I decided that the only way to keep them safe was to no longer look like a threat. So I went to the Linon mine. That decision almost killed me. But I'm alive, thanks to you, General. General, my brother Adric and a few others are still in the mine. That day when we escaped the mine, not everyone was able to make it out. Adric went back for them, but I haven't seen him since. I can't leave him behind. Please, give me permission to go back and find him.
I've heard Aldavir is a village completely surrounded by lakes. They say there's a huge floodgate there, too. I'd love to see it one day.
Look at this! Khazan, Tristan, and Julian all together! The heroes who took down the Berserk dragon!
I want this Brink Guard gain regeneration. so that if I have like minor damage, I can just heal it over time. But I also don't really want to go back and fight any of the other fucking bosses. I know I would only have to fight that one guy, but oh, didn't check. I checked everyone except her. I also want to check those two guys again, just in case there's more dialogue for them.
You're filled with anger and despair. Do not allow these emotions to define you.
I'm so happy we got you. I think going to Aldavir.
When I started to investigate, I decided that decision.
I guess I have to go the long way around. Unfortunately. Pots everywhere. Oh, I can just fucking go up that way, apparently. This way. Actually, let's...
We've got
see
a
if
new
I have-
arrival. From what I can tell, they seem honest. Maybe you should give them a chance. Now you are strong enough to tell me. What do you desire to gain from the soul stones?
Let's go with
Acquire
more.
more soul stones to
Recovery.
unlock more effects. I guess there's not really anything in that because I don't think the spirit of that kissy. So this one was... Pavel willingly took the fall as a traitor. By sparing Tristan, he exposed the Emperor's and the Knives Vale's schemes. He made sure what was mine remained safe, and now it's my turn to protect what he had left behind. I'll track down the Knives Vale hiding in Pelemian and put an end to their actions. It's the least I can do to honor Pavel and let him rest in peace. Could. Was it? I think it was that one. As much as I would love to have HP regen, Following Malika's death, the residents of Polemian sought to rebuild their village. However, they faced challenges as remnants of Knives Vale took control of sections of the ruined castle. The only one that increases my stamina damage increase is this.
Lord Pavel's final wish was the safety of his people. Even in his final moments, he was thinking of them. The Knives Vale are still ravaging Polemian. The people there need our help.
Did I know I leveled up once. I don't... Okay, I did use all my souls. I wasn't sure if I used all of my souls or if I was able to level up again. Okay. How about no? How about we don't do that? How about we don't use magic, guys? Magic is for bitches. I mean, not necessarily all magic is for bitches, but magic in this game is for bitches. Solely because I'm not allowed to use magic. If I was allowed to use magic, it would be another thing altogether. I'd probably use it, but I'm not allowed, so using magic is absolutely fucking cheap and unfair. Should be banned. Oh yeah, hit you with that do. Pikachu being the first one in, say what? I gotta go, but I'll catch you later. I've got a bunch of points, but not enough. Well, have a good day, Pikachu. Maybe next time. Bye. Thank you for being here. Appreciate it. Ow, why does my ear hurt? I think there's a scab or something on the back of my ear. I don't know why.
Why do you continue to get involved with such trivial matters?
Pavel saved Tristan. We owe it to him to save his people.
Oh. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Why does this guy need to be a thing? And why does he have to be here? Of all places. I mean, not that being anywhere else would be better, but... Is there any way that I can get a fucking bead on his hand? Where's my... Oh, over there. Start this fight off the right way. With a... Yeah. That's how we do. Excuse me? Excuse me? Why do I hear a little girl giggling? I'm equal parts confused and concerned. Oh.
I don't think it was him. Oh! Oops. I'm sorry, sir, about your wife. I'm so sorry. What are the chances of a mimic on solid in solid grade, right?
Is that Brankus? No, wait. His twin, Brankus. Is he here for revenge?
Don't worry, you guys are fine. It's okay. I won't kill you this time. This time. Did not mean to hit you. Sorry, God. I meant to hit you back here. Oh.
this supposed to be a knight? Why does he not have a head? His head is just blood. Not like. I don't think it's.
Kill you for what you did to Rikers!
Oh, it is you. I was thinking there was no way it was gonna be this guy. Apparently, it is him. Thank you for the follow. Let's smoke Fent. I don't know about your name, but how you doing? How's your day going? I cannot see him. This guy should be gone. This door's open anyway. This way. Oh, are you chasing me? You are chasing me. You know, now that I think about it, it does make sense that there would be Knives Vale Assassin. A Knives Vale Assassin hideout. Considering, I think this is supposed to be their hideout now. Bandits' order, a crudely scribbled order from the Knives Vale bandits. I, Brinkus, have returned. Quit hiding, you yellow-bellied louts, and get out here. It's time for another round. Head straight for Palemian Castle as soon as you see this. I'm going to rip that bastard Khazan apart for killing my brother.
You'll be with your brother soon enough. Pray that Pavel gives you a quick death.
Ow. It's on my ankle. Just in case. Oh.
Tristan, please protect my people.
Khazan, you rat bastard! I'll kill you for what you did to my brother!
Nope. Nope. Not like. How I managed to break him there, but I'll take it. So let's... We only have 5. Let's grab our lacrima, because I don't know if we need it. I don't remember if we need it or not. Go back to the crevice and make fire potions.
I've heard Aldovir.
Oh,
What is your new set? Ghost Knight, Brink Dodge, Spirit Accumulation, Extra Endurance, Health Recovery on Brutal Attack. That would be nice. Learn Volcanic Wrath. Spirit Skill gain consumed. Breaker, Spirit Accumulation. Hey yo, Nancy Bowman. I don't know what you're saying, but how you doing? How's your day going? Welcome in. Fire attack, enemy flame, ruthless. Fire cleanse potions. Put those on. Nope. That one. I would really only need 2, maybe 3 pieces of... I would lose the after image damage, after image thrust. I don't even know what the after image thrust is. I think that's a skill. Spiral thrust, after image thrust, yeah. So I don't even use those. So I could get rid of 3 pieces for the other side. But that means fighting Silence 3 times probably. Minimum.
The scale corrupted him. Damn it, Silence. Look at me.
feel like his fight, while it took me a few tries, it wasn't really that bad. So I feel like we can probably get it down relatively quickly. And then after that, it's just a matter of repeating it a couple times. I don't know what's up with the shield. I never figured that out in the fight that I had against him. Like I don't know if his shield. I would call it a shield, but where he just completely blocks damage onto him. Get used to his moves again, because I am so not used to fighting this guy. Starting to get there.
I didn't even get it.
Is coming home now.
Is it even, it's probably not even from him. It's probably from the fucking Maluka. It's probably from Maluka. I definitely don't want to fight Maluka.
Look at this.
Maluka. Chaos fragments from Maluka. That's bullshit. I definitely don't want to fight Maluka again. Like, ever. I think it took me like 7 hours to beat him the first time.
Khazan, you rat bastard! I'll kill you for what you did to my brother!
It probably wouldn't take another 7 hours, but I'm not really wanting to relearn the Maluka fight again, and then get to and then do it 2 more times as minimum. The fuck was this bullshit? Okay. Apparently that's a thing. I didn't feel like that fight was gonna go anywhere, so it didn't feel worthwhile using a fire potion. Really, guy? This is how you're gonna start the fight off? I mean, it would have been nice if I could have, like, fucking seen that he was charging an attack through all the fucking rubble on the ground that he picked up.
love chewing through these fire potions. Just to die moments later. Is coffee time. Phone is yelling at us. Coffee time. Saying coffee, coffee. Coffee time. Coffee, coffee. Coffee time. We will be right back. We're going to go get our coffee, and then we'll be back in a moment. Okay, we are back. I'm sorry, that was an abnormally long coffee time. I had to fight with the jar. It's instant coffee, and it's like like little squares, tiny squares of powdered coffee, and it's at the bottom of the jar, so it was just a bunch of powder that was left over, and it decided to it was going to stick to the jar and like harden and get stuck there, so I had to use the remainder of the coffee as a grinding stone, I guess we'll say, or whatever, like a tumbler, and use that to break the rest of the powder off the bottom of the jar. And then once I managed to do all that, I went to put it in a different container, a smaller container that I can actually reach the bottom of with a spoon and get the coffee out. Well, didn't I go and fucking dump it on the floor? So I had to sweep up the remainder of my instant powdered coffee and dump it in the trash because I fucking dropped it on the goddamn floor. And I mean, there's dust and who knows what on my floor, so I mean, it's not like a disgusting floor. It's not disgusting. It's just like we don't sweep, maybe like once a week or something. So I mean, there's dust on my floor. It's not swept every day, so. Fucking breakable, and then fucking I went to fucking break started recovering and shit. That's dumb. I hate how their stamina always recovers faster than yours. But I suppose if yours recovered faster, it would make it too easy, because then you could just fucking beat them down, stop attacking, and then let your stamina recover, and then go for the break. Oh my god. We were doing so good too. If I only fucking dodged those sniper shot or the fucking sniper shotgun shots. I keep dodging them too soon. God damn. We were so fucking close on one of those runs.
That was fucking dodge way too simple. I don't even know what to do about that fucking grab. Maybe try to block the shots and then dodge the grab. It almost seems like he only does that grab if I'm far, like that combo, if I'm far away. So if I stay closer to him, he may not do that. No, I guess the Phantom does the same damage as without, regardless. Still did that, even though I was super close to him.
Like, you have to wait until just slightly after the fucking the ding. The flash. It's kind of misleading because, like, generally you would want to stat. You would want to dodge on the flash. I guess it doesn't really matter where I hit him from here. I was full health during that brutal attack, so it didn't really matter where I hit him from, whether the front or back. It's crazy how some of it is skill, some of it's just how good you are, and like, I mean, the first win is always like some of how good you are and some of a little bit of luck. Like a lot of luck, and then like the more you practice and get better, the skill overtakes the luck. You get more skill, which means you need less luck. Thank you for the follow, Celestial Paisley. How you doing today? How's your day going? Oh, and we died. And we died. How's your day going, Celestial Paisley? Thank you for the follow. If you can hear me. We do have an uwu voice as well. That's our meme, is we have an uwu voice. So for
2,000 channel points, we do our uwu voice for 5 minutes, or for a gift sub, or 300 channel bits. We do our uwu voice for a half hour. We have an uwu voice. This is actually me talking. This isn't a voice changer or anything.
And I can change between voices?
I can change between voices?
without really any pause.
It's not that hard.
I just kind of have to think about it though. I can't like, I mean I do it on the fly, but like I have to be prepared to switch. I have to think about the switch coming up. I have to think about when I'm gonna switch. I can't just like randomly switch. Such bullshit. Like one attack just straight up kills me. I guess it does matter, because if I get a frontal brutal attack, I get my stamina back. If I get a back one, I guess I don't. So I guess it doesn't matter. That was like literally last minute. I honestly didn't think I was getting that counter attack. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit! Really? Of course you would fucking whirlwind when I can't fucking dodge. I mean, I had plenty of time to heal, but it doesn't even matter. If I get caught by that, I'm just dead anyway, so. I was expecting a second attack, and then he just didn't follow up. that entire combo is just dumb. Like, why do you even have a gun? Like, just don't use your gun. Don't shoot. It's okay. You don't need to shoot. What do you even mean you just went straight into your fucking grab? What? That's the first time I've seen him use that move. And apparently he just fucking spams it if I'm too far away. Really? I tried to heal. I couldn't heal. It wouldn't let me. And I died because I couldn't dodge the fucking attack because I was too busy healing. Because it didn't let me heal when I wanted to. did not mean to do that, but I guess if it works, it works. Really? You fucking force me to come into long range, and then you pull a, hey, you're too close to me, get away from me. Really? I tried to dodge at the flash and that was too late. So it's too late dodging at the flash now. So if I dodge at the flash, now it's too early. I don't, the second dodge was way too early. The first dodge was like on the flash. That is such bullshit. That's such fucking bullshit. He's like one or two combos away from death, and he's just like, okay, I'm gonna pull out all the fucking one-hit kills. You're gonna beat me? Nah, all the one-hit kills coming. You ain't surviving this, son. keep dodging that way too soon. Trying to get comfortable. By comfortable, I mean like I've got both my legs twisted around my neck in a pretzel, and my ass is above my head, and I don't think I was even burning when I used that fire potion. I had the gauge. I don't think I was actually on fire though. I fucking dodged. That's fucking bullshit. Literally every time. Literally every time I get him near death, he's just like, no, pull out the fucking, the triple, maybe quadruple hit, instant kill. All 3 or 4 of those attacks are just straight up an instant kill. 'Cause why not? We were a little too close that time. Like, dangerously close. I wish healing restored your stamina. So, like, you could combo that, potentially. Just like, if you were willing to sacrifice all your heals to just continually refill your stamina bar, you just fucking spam the shit out of stamina and then heal and then spam the shit out of your stamina more. Or like, if you need to heal to fucking recover, like, instead of like using it as an advantage, like you need to heal to recover, but it heals your health, your stamina as well. Those fucking bolts are annoying because, like, they start out slow and then they fucking get, like, super fast. So if you don't dodge, like, right away, you just, they just fucking zoom at you and you get hit anyway.
button is in. That first one is first and second one, because after the first and second one, it's just like a a circle spread. Didn't mean to do that from behind, but we'll take it, because it's better than losing it. Fuck! I knew we weren't getting out of it, so the only option was to heal through it. I knew we weren't getting outside of it, and I probably would have messed up the dodge, so let's just heal through it and hope for the best. But that was the best was not the case. I'm sorry if you guys are like able to excessively hear me spamming buttons, because sometimes I have a habit of holding my controller like directly in front of my face, which puts it closer to my mic.
I was right. I should have gotten out. My first instinct was to get out, and then I was like, no, it's fine, right?
Rest easy now, Pavel.
We did it. And it literally took every single heal we had, plus our demon mode, to be able to do it. There were a few spots in that particular fight we could have probably done better, but I know there were a few attacks that I could have dodged or blocked or whatever. Okay.
When I started to investigate Ozma and the Emp, not only was I decided that decision...
I'm so happy we got Julian out, sir. I think going...
I've heard Aldo...
Why am I... Oh. Because they might have... Probably not.
Yes.
Just in case they have
with anger.
any different dialogues.
We've got a new arrival.
Were there... So I got one of two. Oh, I didn't... No. So I missed one of the crystals in there. Level 79, level 75. There are still many of my men left in the mine, including Julian's brother Adric. Julian begged me to let him go back and rescue him, saying he couldn't leave without him. I can't let him face that danger alone. I must go with him. I don't know if we... No, we didn't. And on mine, the Empire's main mining site is known for its use as a labor camp for the Empire's major criminals. Notably, the second Lenon mine is where most of Yulian's subordinates were taken. However, for reasons unknown, part of the second mine recently collapsed, trapping those inside and guaranteeing their deaths. I think I have a level up, so we'll do that.
Thank you for coming with me, General. There could be others we haven't found, so best to search together. I'll stay with you. I'll cover the areas we missed.
Make sure there's no jars. Probably no crystals this early, but just in case. So I can't kill these banelings in one hit, which is unfortunate. If you don't get the banelings reference, it's they're creatures in StarCraft 2, maybe? I don't remember if they were in StarCraft 1. But they're basically the same thing. They're a little critter that it explodes and it suicides and blows up, and it kamikazes and tries to kill things with its explosion. You were able to bury, you could get an ability that allowed you to put the unit, the character, underground so that enemies couldn't see it. So when they walked into the area or over top of it, it would explode and just kill them all. At least generally. That was the idea. That was what you wanted it to do. What you hoped for it to do. So I guess I have to go this way. I don't like the fucking giant ass spider over there.
go deeper. There are still people trapped there.
So I came from over there. So I need to go this way. Not that way. Make sure I'm not missing a crystal somewhere in here. That's not a crystal, is it? I don't think it is. Excuse me? I legitimately have no clue why I can drop, but I didn't hit circle. I legitimately have no clue why it kicked me off the ladder. No, like I'm not doing that myself, cuz like why would I do that and take damage, right? Cuz like I'm taking fall damage, so why would I do that on purpose? I don't understand. this whole area is probably gonna be fucking poison. And the boss is probably gonna be fucking poison. Why not? If an area uses poison, the boss probably is gonna use poison too, so... Fuck out of here. You too. I don't like surprises.
What's this? Coming from deep within the tunnels. Don't go any further.
Open sesame. Rude. Ooh, yes. Do I go that way next? I guess.
High ground? Really? Phantom form gauge gain. Some of these kind of look cool. Veronica the Advocate. Spirit of Advocacy, damage increase. Health recovery increase. Adelaide the Philanthropic. Frontal damage. Frontal assault, damage increase. Ghost Hammer. Ghost Hilt. Ghost Shield. Guard stamina decrease. Guard stamina damage decrease. Same thing. Dodge stamina cost decrease. Ghost Twin Blades. Constantine Wolfric. Veronica and Keshta are my favorites. My favorites based on their designs, because we all know which one is my favorite based on its ability, because I've been using it since the start and have not switched. Did something... Okay, I thought something spat at me. That one was kinda hiding right in plain sight. I think they hoped that you would miss it because of the red stone that was next to it. This feels like a trap. Now, it's empty space below that, so what are the chances of it being a mimic? But if I didn't...
Those tunnels weren't made by us. They were made by the monsters.
If I didn't preemptively attack that spot, it would have been a mimic. Excuse me? It's probably him. I had heard a egg hatch sound, which is why I said excuse me, and then I think it was that explosive explodey guy. Fortunate. Ow. We need to take our medications. Be right back. We back. I knew that was absolutely trapped. There was no way that wasn't going to be trapped. Crazy. This is our second Khazan stream this week. Second Khazan stream in less than a week. Sorry, I had to sneeze. Second Khazan stream in less than a week. We are all about that suffering this week. Fuck, there's one on the other goddamn side, too. I've already been to that one. Okay. What did we fight here? It was the tiger. It was the tiger guy. Tiger boy. At first I thought it was a lion because of the mane, but he had stripes, and I think, do tigers have manes? I think tigers have manes. I mean, not like a lion's mane. Maybe he was like a mix between lion and tiger, because he looked like kind of like a white tiger, but he had like a mane, so that's more of a lion. Well, here we go. Get to rack. Guess we're fighting the Yeti. Okay, that is a grab. That is absolutely a grab. So his back can break. Ow. I think that's dumb that, I mean, while the ghost form saves me from death, I think it's dumb that if you take too much damage during it, you just straight up die. Because the damage, the excess damage just goes straight into your health bar. So that's a grab as well. So 2 grabs. Good to know. Two grabs and a back slam. I kind of think that two grabs is kind of cheap. Seriously? How about we don't? How about you fuck off? I think that was 4 grabs in that one fight. Four grab attempts. He can just come out with the grab anytime, apparently. Oh hey, you're not prepared. Here's a grab for you. Excuse me? You can fucking do an attack from getting up? Not only do you fucking do an attack when I'm behind you to cover your back, you fucking do an attack to get back up. That's dumb. I dodged. was expecting him to do another punch, but like not a spinning punch. I was expecting just a kind of charged punch, because that's what he did before. Oh, I knew that was coming. I knew it was coming, and I tried to dodge, but I don't know if I was mid-attack or what, but it didn't let me dodge. Or maybe I didn't have enough stamina. But I knew he was gonna do that. Apparently I was in the fucking danger zone and kept taking damage even after he finished the breath. So apparently in front of him is all danger zone when he does the breath attack. Okay. So I should probably get away when he does that, and not capitalize or try to beat the shit out of him during it. Those delayed punches are kind of... They get me. Because, like, I try to block as when I see the wind up, and then it's just, like, afterwards. Really? You fucking waited until after I dodged to fucking do the attack, the grab? got greedy that time. I was so greedy that time. Can't block now. I can't parry, deflect, perfect guard, brink guard, whatever you want to call it. I can't do it. It's not that I can't do it, it's just that I apparently am really bad at it now. Because, I mean, we did have that situation earlier where we literally were not able to use our combo. So there is that. At least we are able to block. We just suck at it. I hate that getting hit uses your stamina, because like if you get hit you just I mean it kind of makes sense in like a combat perspective, because if you get hit by a punch, if you get punched, it's kind of gonna knock this wind out of your sails. So it makes sense to have it use your stamina. It's just annoying. Because you get hit, and then after you get hit, you can't fucking dodge because you have no stamina. I have no clue what I was trying to do there. I legitimately tried to counter. I don't know why. I don't know why I tried to counter. Why, I'm not sure why I keep trying to dodge early on that and then try to block, because I keep doing that. I keep being like, dodge, no, block, and it doesn't work out because the dodge is too early, and then because I dodged, I'm not able to block in time, so neither of them end up working out. I did it there too. I didn't have stamina, but I tried to dodge. And I don't know, like super early when he first brought his hands up. I don't know why. I was fucking absolutely not in range of your fucking slam. Thank you very much.
That was bad. That was just bad. I don't know why this boss is taking me so long. Cause he's not even that hard. Like, I've gotten him on a few occasions already. I've gotten him low. I just can't seem to put the nail in the coffin, so to speak. I have a problem with finishing, apparently. I can't finish, apparently. I don't know why I tried healing during that combo. I legitimately was like, oh, second attack. This is a good time to heal. Or second hit. This is a good time to heal. Boo.
was doing good too until I got caught by that grab. I hate that micro fucking slam that he does. That's not even a fucking attack. It's just a, hey, I'm moving, and it fucking hits you, deals damage. No, why? Does it do extra damage if I attack his weak spot? Like the broken spot? I know it does damage if I break the spot. I just don't know if it does damage if I keep attacking the wounded spot. I mean, it does do damage. I'm talking about, like, extra damage. Excuse you. legitimately forgot. I got too greedy and was like, let's get all the attacks in while we can. He's not doing anything, and then he did something. He was doing something. I just wasn't paying attention. That fucking arm slam move thing is such bullshit. Like, it's not even a fucking attack. I wonder when he does that charge if I could, like, bait him into running into one of the cage gates. Because I think it's after you break his back that he does that. tried to heal, and then he did the deadly attack. The counter thing. Fall for that every fucking time. He'll do, I don't know, I don't even know what attack it is. He does an attack, I go to heal, and then I get fucking hit by or no, it's, he does the fucking, the deadly thing, the counter, brutal attack. And then I get hit by it, I go to heal, and then I get fucking grabbed. Because he goes right into a grab. I hit that way too soon. I know what I'm doing wrong there. I just need to... I need to adjust. I always like, after I get hit, I hit the dodge button to try and, like, because in, like, Souls games, when you get hit, you get knocked down, and then you have to, I mean, you can, like, not, but if you hit the dodge button, your character gets up faster. So I do that to get up faster, but then it doesn't do anything. I dodge, and then I get hit anyways, because I didn't fucking dodge at the right time to dodge the attack. I don't know if I've seen that attack before. It didn't seem familiar. It's gonna do the rock. That one kind of comes out a little bit faster. It comes out a little bit faster than the other attacks. It's just like a fragment of a second faster. Enough that it catches me off guard. Better to block and lose the stamina and get steps stunned than it was to miss the block and die because of bad timing. Ah! The same fucking thing. Every goddamn time. Every single time I get hit by that, he follows it up with a grab. Guys, just ignore this run. This is not the optimal run. Just forget that this run ever happened. This run does not exist. I don't know why I tried to counter. I did not mean to double heal, but I don't know if it healed me for less or... Oh, no it didn't. It filled my health bar, is why it looked like I have no heals left. Beautiful. Like I said, ignore this one. That run did not exist. It never happened. I don't know what you're talking about. Every fucking time. I legitimately have no clue how I survived that. I wish I knew how I survived that grab, because it would be nice to know how I broke out of the grab, apparently, because I didn't know that was a thing. So one time I didn't heal. He decided he was going to do go into a different attack after the thing. One sec. We are back. Sorry about that. Had a brain groceries in. Laundry detergent and stuff. Rinse out our coffee mug so it doesn't stain. Nothing worse than coffee stains on your mug. Yup. Sit the fuck down.
Khazan, is it really you?
Is there fires in... There's a fire in all of them.
General Khazan, is it really you? I can't believe my eyes.
Ah, thanks to you, General. Adric is alive.
They don't have much time. The guards were going to execute everyone, all our comrades. I tried to get everyone out to safety, but we ran into that Yetarek. I wasn't able to save any of them. The guards were furious after you saved Julian. They said they were going to execute everyone. General Khazan, there are still many more men in the mines. Please, we must hurry.
So I have to go through the mines again.
We've also found the remaining men from the camp. Adric says he can show us the way. We need to save them before the executions begin.
I'm so happy we got Julian out, sir. I think going to Aldavir is our best move. I'm so happy. I think...
When I started to investigate I did that decision.
I've heard Aldavir is a village...
Oh.
Brutal attack, health recovery. Break dodge, health recovery. Extra vitality. Unscathed damage multiplier increase. Unscathed and attack damage increase for 15 seconds. Max attack of 4.
We've got a new... Now you are strong enough to unlock... Tell me, what do you desire to gain? You require more soul stones to unlock more effects.
$77 compared to $79. My men are still in the mines, and I can't abandon them. I'm no longer the man I once was, no longer the great general of Pelos. I don't want them to see me like this, broken and filled with rage, but for those who stood by me until the end, I press on. I do have enough to probably... Oh, I can do 2 levels.
I promised my men I'd save them. Now I can finally fulfill that promise. We'll search everywhere, General.
Everyone will be excited you're here, General. But it seems they've split up our men. We'll need to search around.
So there's 1 crystal here. And 1 jar. Fuck off! Stop with the damn arrows!
General, I can't believe you're alive.
Do I have to talk to you? No? Can I execute you? I already don't like you. But I can't really do anything about that, because you'll survive.
We're all going to be executed. What should we do now?
Don't like this. Why do I hear a little girl? Is that the jar? Does a jar make a little girl giggling sound? Does the jar sound like a little girl giggling?
General Khazan, is it really you?
Thank you.
It is the jar. I didn't realize the jars giggled like a little girl. If I had have known that, that would have made it so much easier hunting them.
General Khazan would never betray the Empire. It's a misunderstanding, is all. One that'll be cleared up soon, I'm sure.
General, we didn't think we'd make it. General, you came for us.
Is this really it? This is a short level. Aside from the boss, because the boss might take us forever. Who knows?
Look at Khazan's dogs now. Helpless.
Don't you dare insult General Khazan!
Loyal to the end, eh? That's why you're going to die.
Fielder.
Traitors. The lot of them. Kill them all. You dare come here?
Excuse me?
Rebel bastard!
Oh. Hi. I'm kinda glad I still have the penetration armor. Probably gonna have to fight the fucking two 2 again, aren't I? I absolutely need to take a mage first. Unless I can... It was so easy the first time. I don't... This doesn't even count as a boss, so like, I don't get any souls from this.
I didn't even have to fight Piotr. I thought I was gonna end up fighting Piotr.
We managed to save quite a few men. They're all waiting for you, sir.
They can't see me like this. Everything that defined me is gone. Seeing me like this will only dismay them.
You're the great General Khazan, sir.
No. I want you to deliver my final order. Disperse. Return home. And live happily.
General.
General, here's your helm. Some of the rescued men gave it to me. They hid it inside the camp, hoping to one day see you again.
I can't face them. Not yet. Tell them to disband and go back to their homes.
Great General's helm.
General, as you ordered, we've sent everyone home. I want you to know, General, no one blames you for what happened. We'll always be loyal to you.
I've heard Aldev...
When I started to invest more, I decided to see...
I'm so happy. I think...
Let's look at... I just want to see what the next level here is. Lake City Aldeveer. There's probably... There's another stone after that? I was thinking that was going to be the last stone. Another research facility was discovered beneath El Ravica. According to Tristan, it's filled with items left by the Empire's 4 mages who followed Ozma. I need to find out what Ozma was planning down here. So we're gonna start this one. We'll probably, maybe we'll go... El Ravica Sector Number 4 is a hidden research facility left behind by Ozma. Khazan activated a device that caused a rift in the underground area, unveiling its presence.
All these bodies. What was he trying to do here?
I have eight more points. We'll do that. This, I want to see. I wanted to see how many.
I know there's probably only one jar, but I wanted to see how many crystals there are. Oh, that's just a regular person. Zombies. Wonderful. They're in shambles. Ow. How do I get in there? There's gotta be a switch somewhere. Oh, that switch. Is that? That's probably a damage laser. Like if I step into that, I'll take damage. Oh, okay.
think he, like, might have healed himself when he hit me. Because I saw, like, red orbs.
Okay. Why do I hear someone breathing? Oh. That almost looks like it's like progress. Okay. Fuck. Why can't? The day the Black Rose won. A roll of parchment filled with Ozma's handwriting. The day the black moon rose, I came upon something extraordinary in El Ravika's lab. It wasn't a substance, not in the usual sense. It was more like energy, power, nearly indistinguishable from air, yet. Is that the corruption? Probably this. I feel like this. Yeah, this is absolutely. I don't know if it would be that because said it was nearly indistinguishable from air. Not only do I have one of those fucking damn spiders, giant spider to deal with, I also have to fucking deal with that, and probably the fucking scorpions here too. Because that scorpion thing's gonna be back. I thought you tank everything. Why are you dodging? Did I dodge? I thought I was blocking. At least most of it. I blocked. I might have occasionally hit the dodge button, but that was absolutely an accident. Completely unintended. My finger slipped if I accidentally hit the dodge. Actually hit the dodge button. This fucking scorpion thing. How's your day going, Hades? Thanks for coming in. This fucking scorpion thing. I can't. Can I? I might. Where the fuck is his head? Is that his tail? I can't even fucking see his head. absolutely needed that, because if we can't get past him without losing a bunch of life, we're not going to be able to manage this bullshit. Can I like pop this? Grab my fucking swords without you aggroing the other one. Let me. Fuck your scorpion ass. Oh! Okay, that's 2 out of 3 down, and we still have 4 potions. Hopefully there's not another bullshit in that other fucking tank. Please. Please just... It doesn't look like there is. There's absolutely something in that one, I know, but it doesn't look like there's anything in that one. Let's go! Excuse you. That was fucking rude. Blowing up when you die and just fucking plaguing me? Excuse you? This has to go up.
beautiful. Now I don't have to do that bullshit again. That's where we came. What the fuck, guy? Oh, he's just... I legitimately have no idea how he died.
Amanda, we have to make this experiment work, no matter the cost.
That's where we came from. I legitimately have zero clue how that guy died. Really? Really? How do you guys... How do you guys expect me to do that when I can't? I can't fucking jump, so how? How do you expect me? How? Okay, but how? Where the fuck did the guy go? Was he not on this platform? Did he fall off?
Ozma was always planning to kill us. We know too much to be left alive.
I don't understand. This game is legitimately trolling me. I'm certain there was a guy walking around down here. And how the fuck do I get to that? This room must turn. This room... Fuck this game. So... am I just not supposed to go that way? Because now my souls are down there. And it's 140,000. That's kind of a lot of souls. Gravity. Best friend. Best friend in every Souls game. Gravity. Why have I not put that on yet? I have to be able to see him to be able to hit him. Fuck you. So that's below me. I can probably... is that gonna fucking break on me? The Journey Towards the Creation of Life, a research journal written by Amon, abandoned by Ozma. We followed Ozma, eager to be part of his grand experiment, the creation and resurrection of life itself. It was an undertaking only someone as brilliant as Ozma could envision. A researcher, he had discovered a new kind of power, something unlike anything this world has ever known. But even then, I couldn't shake the feeling that there was something deeply sinister about it. He told us that without risk, there can be no great achievement. In the end, we were betrayed. The moment his work with that ominous power was complete, Ozma locked us inside the laboratory. Perhaps it's because we knew too much. From the very start, we were doomed to be cast aside. Let's... I don't have any, apparently.
Oh, okay. Did I not? I didn't. I literally ignored him after he fell. Now that we have a few less souls, let's try something. Oh fuck. Mistakes were made. Everything is okay. Everything is fine. Nothing bad has happened. day the black moon rose too, a roll of parchment filled with Ozma's handwriting. When I first discovered it, it bore the shape of an eye. The moment I touched it, an overwhelming sensation and raw power coursed through me, something I had never experienced before. It quickly dissolved and vanished, as if it had guided me to its presence. Mistakes were made. I don't even know what's over there, but I feel like I need to go over there. He's dead. Oh. Okay, we're not really any better off this time than we were last time. Someone just followed me. I'm not sure who. Give me a moment. Oh, Chicken Buck. Chicken Buck? You weren't following me? I thought you were following me already. How's it going? How's your day going? Excuse me, what the fuck? Why are there two? Why? What the fuck are there two? Please don't come down here. I saw your thing in Pris's channel. Happy I made it. Thank you so much for coming by. Appreciate it very much. If you haven't heard, we have an Uwu voice, and we've been showing it off to all of our new followers and new chatters.
So redemption for 2,000 channel points. We do our uwu voice for... We do our uwu voice for 5 minutes for 2,000 channel points. Or for a gift sub or 300 bits, we do our uwu voice for 30 minutes.
Yeah, so we have an uwu voice, and...
This is actually me. This isn't a voice changer at all.
And I can change between voices? Change between voices? Change between voices?
On the fly, without very much hesitation. But I have to think about it before I, change. I have to think about...
Changing between voices? I have to actually, plan it ahead. Otherwise, I just fuck up. And I gotta, think about it. I can't do it spur of the moment.
Master of Disguise! Farewell.
So we actually have 2 uwu voices?
Yeah, we have this one, which is it's a higher pitch, and I think it kind of sounds like Elmo personally. And then we have a lower one, which is a little more realistic, a little more feminine. Not quite uwu, but it's like a more feminine tone.
We, so one day, well, one of my friends, female friend, would regularly, not troll me, but, she'd regularly, so one day I was like, you know what, we're gonna teach ourselves how to uwu and surprise her, and we taught ourselves how to do an uwu voice, just for shits and giggles, to surprise my friend with my new uwu voice. And then it became a thing, and people have told me that I should find, so that I'm not just like every other streamer, I should find a thing that sets me apart, that makes me unique. So I was like, hey, well, my uwu voice, there you go. So that's my thing that's unique about me. I like to play games, and I have an uwu voice. I think this is boss. Oh god. Not this guy again. I literally hate every bit of this right now. You do not understand how much I hate this right now. I fought this boss earlier today, and it was absolute ass. And now, granted, it was a different version of him, and now I have to fight him again, and it's a new version of him. It's down this way, isn't it? I think it's a funny bit. Yeah, it's our meme. We do it for memes, for shits and giggles. Some of our viewers, some of our regular viewers, really like my uwu voice, and some of our newer viewers think it's cool, cute, unique, iconic, I guess, maybe. Something along that line. They enjoy it. So if you didn't know, this game is basically like, think Dark Souls and Black Myth Wukong, kind of. And like other similar games had a baby, and this is that game. It's great, but it is absolutely brutal. Also, I think you said you love the avatar. I made this avatar myself. I think we had talked about it, but I used a base model to start off with, and then I customized it to fit me, so that it was like, so that it looked more like what I was looking for, and this is it. This is our model. Literally, brain just shut down and I forgot how I deal with that move. I think we'll give it one more attempt, and I think we're gonna call it there though, because we're starting to get tired and get a headache, so I think this is gonna be where we wrap up for the day. It's been a long Khazan session. A long session of suffering. Okay. Khazan has fallen. That is all. We'll roll